All right, back with more Brogue. Let's see if I can get past like floor 10. I might get to the end of this series and like not really get past floor 15 or so. I do my best, but the game is really hard. All right. I guess the idea is you just want to try to learn something every time you die. Pretty much just spam X on the first 2 floors. I'm just going to do that. Right on. It's a tough game. So I don't know if the lever is how I'm intended to get to that key, or if there's going to be a levitation potion. I guess we can check. Strength potion. Detect magic. Did I really get through any of these, right? I guess maybe I can just walk across the path over there. Let's try that. No trap? Okay. It's not the right key. Interesting. All right, health charm, another door key, staff of obstruction. Let's get the other door key. +0 axe. And you said weapons and armor in vaults are not more likely to be magical, right? Unfortunately, the armor isn't magic. Stealth, keeping, wand of slowness. I guess I need, well, I already know these are +0, which is kind of underwhelming. Invisibility charm. Let's do the ring of stealth. Maybe that'll keep me alive later. Monkey stole something from me there. Scroll, okay. Figure out what the staff is. I think we need to figure out what staffs are like right away. That's a lesson I learned last time. Tunneling, okay. They're like pretty useful since they actually do come back over time. They seem pretty good for combat too, since you can use a staff of tunneling to like make sure you're only fighting one enemy at a time, which seems pretty helpful. You see a monkey. All right, I need weapon and armor now, would be nice. What's the opinion of like Brogue experts? Is just about every seed considered doable? Okay. That's really impressive. Fucking eels, man. I hate them. No weapon or armor. Hungry now. Wouldn't mind rescuing a goblin. I just don't like having a monkey. Oop. Wow, I did not... Well, I guess I'm on like floor 4 or 5 or whatever without a weapon or armor, so makes sense that I died that quickly. All right, let's hope we get something here. Take an armpit. Probably should have taken one of the +0 armors last time instead of being disappointed that they were +0. Something's better than nothing, I guess. I'm gonna immediately die to an eel. Man. I need to like pay closer attention when I'm mashing X on the first 2 floors to make sure I'm not dying to an eel. I think that's happened to me like maybe like 5 times now. Floor 1, floor 2, eel annihilation. More common than you think. You have a war axe and splint mail. Okay, hold on. Well, the axe is cursed. So we want to remove curse. Let's try doing our... I guess we already established do potions first in case one of them is detect magic. Because that's super helpful. It wasn't. Creeping death is kind of a bad thing. Probably going to die due to my penalty on the axe. That's fine. Plate armor. You said that the heavy stuff is basically guaranteed to not ever have runic enhancements on it. Like the chance something can be runic scales with how light it is, essentially. Okay, so the plate armor is not cursed. The flail's not cursed. Let's see. Try the ring. Also not cursed. Got a ring, armor, and a weapon all on 1 floor. It would be great if that could happen more often. Potion of Darkness. Torrent of Anti-Magic. Okay. I probably don't want this heavily penalized plate armor. Let's go ahead and remove it. Let's do the leather armor. I might want to, like, identify it, though, so maybe I should just wear it while I'm walking around floors that don't particularly matter. War axe, war pike, broadsword, and warhammer. I see. Can I have worse than 0 armor? Like, does it actually track negative armor as worse than 0? How long do I have to wear this? 829 more turns. Okay. Okay. So it's still worse than the leather armor, because the leather armor is like armor 3 or something. Recharging. Fucking eels. Oh my god, dude. Seriously? I died. Okay. That's fine. I probably could have been a little bit more careful there, but I figured I could maybe survive for one floor trying to identify the plate armor, but that was a mistake. I think the 3 armor on your starting leather armor is way more effective than it sounds like, which I guess was the lesson of that last death. It sounds insignificant, but anytime I have no armor, I get annihilated very quickly. A teleportation charm is pretty good. Incendiary darts. Okay. I think maybe something I need to learn better is that, like, this game is not about fighting and defeating enemies. It's about not having to deal with enemies. Like, defeating enemies does very little for you other than identify weapons, right? I guess sometimes they have drops, but that's pretty uncommon. And that kind of flies in the face of a lot of games like this that I've played. So no armor, no weapons, lots of other stuff though. Guessing that key is gonna be let's top off really quick. Gonna set this room on fire probably. Brass wand. Let's try to see what it does here. I'm gonna probably die to the jackal. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'd almost rather the special algorithm that determines whether I'm more likely to get a strength potion or a identify scroll or a enchanting scroll. Almost wish that was also the case for just some piece of armor within the first few floors. I got a war pike. It's not cursed. Let's try to identify it while we're still fighting weak enemies. Hey Bucky, how you doing? How are we doing on this pike? 11 more enemies? Okay, it's doable. Monkeys are super annoying, dude. Okay. Still no armor. It seems like it's kind of... Oh, there's armor. Nice. Seems kind of difficult to be able to tell what a wand does. So, like, which wands does it not tell you what it did? Teleportation, it doesn't, right? But I guess it'll tell you polymorphism, because that's obvious. Yeah, just leather armor, but I guess there's a decent chance to be magical. All right, so let's do this near water. Of course, potion of incineration. Oh, Jesus. Wow, okay. I guess maybe if I had moved a little bit further away from the grass, I would have been okay there. You stay on fire for a long time, and you keep taking fire damage for much longer. It's like, if a tile is on fire and you touch it and you were already on fire, it, like, refreshes the burn duration for when you step off of it. Banded mail, broadsword. Neither are cursed. Fantastic. Potion of strength. Confuse. That was probably a mistake. Scalding steam fills the air. Yeah, it makes sense. Scroll of recharging. Scroll of enchanting. It's hard to decide. I guess I need to make the sword less terrible. Probably more important than the banded mail right now. Scroll of identify. I guess we'll just do the mail. +1 banded mail. Well, that's good. It's already cheaper. There's a ring down there. Opal ring. Ring of light. We established there's no downside to the ring of light, right? Rapier. So I'll wait to check out if it's cursed until later. Unless it's cursed. Okay. Wisdom, regeneration, and light. Probably a regen. The second vault here is interesting. Is this one of those shattering rooms? Okay, crumbled beyond recognition, so... Stand somewhere. I think I already know incineration on this floor. Mutation. Do the potion of strength. Should see what the hemlock staff is. Aggravate monsters is fine. I got a scroll of enchanting. Keep pumping the sword. Torrent of anti-magic, which hopefully didn't affect the stuff in the vault. Banded Mail, Ring of Clairvoyance, Wand of Polymorphism, Staff of Firebolts. Probably want the staff is the most likely of these items to keep me alive. Only 2 charges, though. I feel like the Wand of Polymorphism is potentially really good, potentially really awful. That's rechargeable, though, so... I should go kill that rat for identification purposes. Where am I on this? 11 more enemies. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out what this staff does. Guess we don't know what it is. I guess it could be healing or haste or something. Oh shit, that's not good. That's a lot of jackals. Okay. Everything's fine, everything's good. +3 broadsword, okay. Get started at a +1. Okay, I'm getting a better eye for secrets, sort of. Not very helpful, though. Potion of Confusion is good to be able to know it's a Potion of Confusion because it can save you against specific enemies. See a toad. Okay, so there must be a way to get to that potion over there. So... Black potion... Weak with hunger, okay. My, what a yummy mango! Another scroll of enchanting. Windmill, slam that on the broadsword. Okay. Still working with a -5 penalty, but... Let's see if I get a detect magic potion soonish. This run, I know what the incineration potion is. Okay. Of life. Discord. Glyphs. Okay. +3 ring of light. That's cool. What is the effect of bonuses to it? This increases the light radius, presumably. Splint mail, splint mail. All right, might try some of these other armors out once I get a detect magic potion. What? Don't give me fucking 5 pieces of armor on a single floor game. Holy shit. Game is feast and famine. Kind of an awful spot for an arrow turret. Just making sure that the broadsword just does a bunch of damage. It doesn't have any like special effects, it seems like. Goblin totems. Things are annoying as fuck. So I don't know what this staff does, but I think it's probably bad. Staff of poison. Oh, that's good, actually. That's good as hell. Scroll of remove curse. A malevolent energy disperses. So, like, do we say that that removes curse from everything in my inventory? It doesn't have to be targeted on a specific thing. I see. Potion of strength. Wonderful. We're almost done with the broadsword penalty. Oh my god. Game. Come on, bro. Potion of life. Well, I'll wait till I need it to heal. I don't think I've died with a potion of life on me yet, or if I did, it was probably a shit run anyway. The max health increase is quite nice. Come on, Brogue. Womp womp. Control of identify. Knowing what a wand is pretty important. Negation, okay. Guessing that's much more useful on later. Okay, I would have loved it on the Ring of Wisdom, but what is the little? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I think I asked this a while ago, but it's generally always true that fully exploring the floor is better than just advancing through floors quickly. Just because the stuff you can find, the floors get harder and harder the further down you go, right? So, like, if you have an opportunity to get a powerful item early, you really should take it. Okay. Making sure I'm not neglecting a possible strategy of just rushing floors. I assume if I ever get like a really great god run where it's like all the stuff I have is already amazing and I don't need anything like food or other drops, that then I would potentially try to rush getting new floors just to get as good of a PB as possible, but got multiple ogres. Sleeping wandering. Could probably poison them, fire them. Sure. I guess I can't prove this, but it feels like when you start a run, it picks some potions and scrolls to be like super rare for that seed, such that you might never ever see them. Ogre looks very sick. And I know for sure what our number of charges were there. The ogre catches fire. He's almost dead. Ogre dies of poison. My, what a yummy mango. Another ogre over there. 250. Oh, those approximately. Probably need those to have a chance to kill the other ogre, though. Nothing really to do on the previous floor. $92, $93, $748, so that's a lot. Get Potion of Confusion him. Sleeping, so I could also try to get a... Oh, no, he's awake now. I don't have incendiary darts on this run. Got him. Catching the ogre unaware. Log monster. Kind of kicking my ass at the moment. It's fine. Oh, right. Fucking... Oh my god. Could I not have both an acid monster and a centipede in the same room game, please? The acid mound is sleeping. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4... 250 turns. Ugh. I just have to go fight it, which I don't want to do. Okay, it's fine. Centipede missed you. Great. Another acid mound. Mystery scroll, which would be great if it was a protect weapon scroll. Wow. Called it. Thanks, game. All right. Now, I want one of these to be a detect magic potion. Telepathy. Creeping death. That's not what we want. Ogre down there, a bunch of other bullshit. Ogre still isn't aware of me. Okay, I caught him unaware. It's the telepathy potion paying the bills there. Acid Mound is sleeping. Let's remove the armor really quick. Okay. Try to kill this ogre with my awareness here. He didn't come my way. Dropped an item. Oh, incendiary darts are awesome. I don't have space, so let's get rid of this armor and the dagger. Ogre's still up there near the exit. No longer telepathic, have to deal with a fucking monkey. Okay. Caught the ogre unaware is nice. Stealth range is pretty good. Still haven't found a potion of detect magic, which is crazy. That could be it, though. Reasonable chance? Well, 17%. I guess of all the potions it could be, it's most likely to be that. Oh, I didn't realize the Wand of Negation stripped acidic corrosiveness. So this will remove, like, even, like, the centipede's effect to weaken you. Magical totems will be rendered inert. Okay, that's better than I thought it was then. I was like, I can't really use a Wand of Negation until later. Oh, fuck, I just set it down, too. Caught it unaware. Okay. Acid Mound douses you. Oh my god. I just took this off. How many of you are there? Okay. Potion of Speed. Okay. What is the armor donning penalty? Is it just that you benefit from no armor until that wears off? Shit. Ogre burns to death. I see. I assume that mechanic exists so that you're not like hot swapping armor in combat all the time. I kind of want to see what this is. If it was protect armor, that would be swell. Summon monsters, but could have been worse. We have both bad scrolls. All right. I guess my average run is still pretty bad. Like, I still end up dying in the first 3 floors when I don't get a weapon or armor. Because I'm not, like, really committing to those runs. I'm just kind of assuming that they're a lost cause and letting myself die quickly. But if I get a run, I'm doing better now than I was 10 hours ago, so that's good. Spider is hunting. That's bad. Spider catches fire. And the webs all burn, which makes sense. Push of incineration. I don't think I found potion of fire immunity yet. Okay. Can that please be a detect magic potion? Fire immunity. Okay, well. Quadruple monkey. Got the buffing goblins in the next room, which are a little dangerous. Ace Charm, Scroll. I haven't seen a Scroll of Enchanting in a minute here. That would be good. So, Centipede. Seems pretty weak to fire. This is bad. Wait out their shielding, I guess. Okay, that went better than expected. Uh-oh. It's a wraith. There's a trap there. I don't want to step on it. Hungry now. Food tasted delicious. Where am I with this broadsword? I still have a penalty because I haven't found another strength potion. Hey, the game keeps hearing me. Okay. Now I have no penalty on the broadsword. It can't be corroded by acid. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that stuff unless if there's a secret path to get it from behind somewhere. Okay, dispatch the ogre. So can enemies not see through other enemies? Surprised it still showed that ogre is being unaware. Roll of enchanting. Let's try to find the pressure plates nearby. Ace charm. I'm just gonna hold on to the scroll of enchant. I'm still looking for a potion of detect magic. Insane that I haven't found one still. I could go ahead and just pop the potion of life to get rid of it here. Feels like a waste to not use it when it's going to top me off at the same time. I'm not using this ring of wisdom. Another scroll of enchanting is fun. I see. Stuff stacking doesn't actually reduce the amount of space it takes up. I don't think I appreciated that before. I do want that haste charm, but let's see what's over here. Another scroll of enchant? Wow, game. Maybe I should just pump those onto my existing stuff. I'm just hoping that I'm going to like turn a corner and get a detect magic potion, but... So I think what we do is we drop stuff on the next floor. I think this is a PB. I don't think I've ever been to depth 11 before. Because that way if I find detect magic on that floor, it'll still detect all the stuff that's on the ground, right? Pretty exciting. That was all useless. Another scroll of enchanting. God. It's just like, if one of the things on me is a runic weapon and I can like pump 4 scrolls of enchanting onto it, it might be a run winner. Or I could just put 4 scrolls of enchanting on my broadsword or my banded mail to make me tankier, do more damage right now. It's a really hard choice. What's 21% chance for a potion to be a potion of detect magic at this point? Banded mail. These blade masters are pretty nasty if I recall correctly. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, net's not as bad as fire. Killed the spider before it was a problem. I'm just gonna go down the next floor, I think. I want to deal with those guys right now. Wisp. Flying, burning, immune to fire. Hit for 230% of its current health. Quantum negation will kill the wisp instantly. But it sets me on fire, which is bad. Okay, that's important information, though, that I now know that... go ahead and activate this. Okay. Haste wears off pretty fast. Oh god, creeping death. Burst from a corpse? Okay, we gotta get out of this floor, like, ASAP. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be on fire here. I don't have any, like, easy ways to escape this. You are no longer on fire. I guess if I use the scroll of remove curse, that means I can try out everything. Probably should have dumped all of this shit forever ago, but I'm really just hoping to find a single potion of detect magic, and this has not happened so far. Ogre doesn't see me yet. Does now. I want to not die here. That has no charges, I don't think. Monsters spawn with mutations. They'll be listed on the sidebar if the monster has one. Did I see one a second ago? Empire Bed had spores. Troll's already hunting me. I'm able to use any of these. Wand of Negation maybe helps a little bit. Do not drink it. I want to throw it. Okay. Weakened eventually does wear off, though. This takes a really long time. Okay. Uh-oh. Plunged through a hole in the ground. At least I didn't fall in lava. Spider... It's sleeping. Let's just dispatch it, yeah, rather than take the armor off. Another Wraith. Scroll of Recharging. Oh, that can burn up the scroll, right? Guess that's probably fine. Spark turret. All right, this could be really bad. All worshipping. No longer hasted. Discord. And one ogre is toxic, I see. I got weakened again, but I didn't see another, Here's something get destroyed in combat. I got weakened again, but I didn't see another centipede. Any idea what caused that? Oh, I see. That's bad. Oh god. Ogre totem. Explosive bloat. Do not like the sound of that. Oh, the ogre totem is like healing him. Hate that. Hunting. I might be dead. Let's see. A way for me to not be dead here. I think I'm just dead. That's okay. It was a good attempt. Furthest I've gotten. Now I know that the exploding bloats put fire everywhere. I thought maybe they would just do one burst of damage. I never found my detect magic potion. I was carrying all this stuff on me for floors. I probably could have started experimenting with it. But... yeah. Yeah, I get to floor 13 in another 4 hours. Got a spear. And it is cursed, so... Immediate creeping death potion. Nope. Oop. Okay. All right, game. That's enough. Love for one of these to be a remove curse. Okay. Need to find a weapon again. Let me back up. I don't think I've seen this happen before. This many items in a single room. Okay. Protect armor. Discord. Identify. Just see if that's bad or not. +0 scale mail. Okay. Shattering. Diamond ring. It's not cursed. I want to see what these other potions are. Oh my god, now I'm getting all this loot. Detect magic would be cool. So, where's the door for this key? Depth 4. Sometimes I feel really stupid. I feel like the door is just like right there and I'm not noticing it. Oh, really? Oh, it says depth 3. Okay. On 4. Hallucinations, levitation, paralysis, darkness. Is that like almost every negative potion? Well, not quite. There's a lot of negative potions. Continue my streak of not being able to get a damn detect magic potion to save my life. Scroll of enchanting, about time. Okay. Now I have no penalty on the axe, which is cool. Which makes me think that it was starting as a higher level axe, because I think axes are pretty heavy, and I only had the one strength potion so far, I think. No longer hallucinating, which is nice. Another potion of descent, which could be a lifesaver, I guess. +0 scale mail. Okay. +1 axe. Ring of Light, Wand of Beckoning, Ring of Wisdom, another door key. Protection Charm, Staff of Healing, Wand of Plenty. Not super pumped about any of these. I guess we'll do the... Do not dive into the depths. Those are my darts, right, from when I fell in the water originally. Weak with hunger, okay. Basically done here. Check to see if either of those potions are detect magic. Purple gas is eating your flesh. Doesn't it always? I want to be topped off because I still haven't gotten the incineration potion. Yeah. 3 aquamarine potions. Okay. Invisibility. Summon monsters. Scroll of teleportation. Armor's protected, but it's kind of sucky armor, unfortunately. I'm gonna have a run where I have like 1,000,000 detect magic potions. It has happened before. It was a really cool run actually, where I just like kept getting them, so I was able to constantly know what was going on the floor. Secret door. I have to get an ogre ally. Sleeping ogre. Can I get to him before he wakes up? Nope. I don't know what does anything that's sleeping just have a random chance to wake up on every turn that passes or something? Oh, the ogre defeated your ogre for like nothing. Okay. So I don't have a great setup to deal with this guy. Gonna could see if the shield saves me. Not really. Oh, he fell down with me. That's funny. I didn't realize it. I thought it was just I fell down a single tile there. Don't think this is happening. You die. Okay. Chance to wake up in stealth range. Oh, okay. So having higher stealth reduces the chance that they wake up. Didn't realize that. Borax. Floor 1 and 2, I'll use it just to see if I can identify it, even with the giant penalty. This floor sucks. Eels everywhere. Water everywhere. How many more kills do I need? 13 more enemies? Okay. Let's confirm I didn't, like, pick up armor and not realize it. No. There's some armor. Please don't be cursed. Please don't be cursed. Okay. Now I can mess around with some of my other stuff. Do it near the water. Top off on health first. Top off on health first. There we go. Well... Jackal is kicking my ass. It's gonna kill me, I think. Okay, able to rest. Careful with some of these being fire. Potion of Creeping Death. You don't love to see it. Hallucination. Where are we on positive versus negative stuff right now? Okay. 3 potions attempted. Okay, there's Potion of Life. Got rid of the hallucinations. That's great. Potion of Strength. Wonderful. Paralysis. Nothing happens, meaning nothing in my inventory was cursed, but I guess I already knew that, so not super useful. Oh boy. Monkey stole a mango. Just got some kind of update. I think it's that my splint mail is +0. Okay. Oh boy. Conjurers are annoying. Yeah, I'm dead. Sometimes I can deal with them without too much trouble, but... I think, honestly, the main thing that got me so far in that run that I PB'd on was that I had a protect weapon on my decent broadsword. Because otherwise, every time you run into an acid mound, it's like a disaster. Costs resources to deal with. Get the ring already? No. Oh, I see. It's going to set that room on fire, isn't it? Which is probably going to kill me on floor 1, but let's go see. Okay. Didn't quite die. Warhammer, chainmail. Chainmail is like the least exciting armor that you can find. Let's do it. And the other one uses a different key. I guess it's sometimes hard to tell. I don't know where the second key would even be, though. I guess, can I be sure that that second vault requires a second key? Because I guess sometimes you get a vault that has a key in it that opens the next door, but whenever that happens, you always get the vault that has the key to the next vault in it, right? You can never accidentally open the wrong door and then not be able to get into the other vault at all? Or can you? Each key matches one door. Okay. I don't know how to get in there then. Unless if there's a secret room somewhere. I wouldn't spend too much nutrition on it. Top right, bottom left. You were correct. And that just stood out to you because it was like an opening on the screen, I guess. Place where something could generate but hadn't. War charge lightning staff. Let me remind myself what entrancement does. Mirror your movements. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like this might not be true, but a lot of the damaging staffs are not a trap necessarily, but less likely to get you out of a dangerous situation than a status effect staff like this one. But I don't have a good enough brain to use those just now, so let's take the one that I know is immediately helpful, which is the lightning one. And 4 charges is pretty good. I need to find a weapon. Incendiary darts, only 3 of them. Fucking eels, man. Yeah, on the first floor. So they have more max charges. They tend to recharge more quickly too, right? Because that's like technically having a higher enchantment level or whatever. Thought I hallucinated and saw a weapon. That's cool. +0 chainmail, lame. Can I get a weapon, please? Game's like, when you say weapon, you mean eels, right? The explore button's really great. Really understands that these first 2 floors, I just want to like get them over with really fast just to see what I'm working with. God, eel. I have splint mail. It's not cursed. I guess the leather armor could have a bonus, right? Since it's the lightest thing, it has the highest chance of having a runic effect. You said it's like 80% if it is enchanted? Not too bad. I want to use these potions, but I guess let's do the scrolls first. Okay. There's a spear in here. Let me see if any of these are detect magic. They're not. New one I got could be detect magic. It's not. All right, so the other key I need must be in a secret room somewhere, right? But my... Oh, wait, no. The room in the bottom right corner had a key in it, so... That's not the case. I chose to take the spear. You gotta be really careful with those bloats. Holy shit. I don't think I appreciated... Goblin's just wandering at the moment. Oh, I died. Okay. I probably should have just hidden in the previous room, but I was worried that the bloat gas was going to reach me. I thought I could, like, walk around a bloat, but I think every time I've dealt with a bloat in the past, I've always hit it from as far away as possible and immediately ran away, which makes it tolerable. But I think, like, even, like, one extra step next to a bloat is essentially guaranteed to kill you. Plate. Sword's not cursed. Okay. Well, that's exciting to have a weapon and armor on the first floor. Visibility. Identify. Decide whether I actually want to use this or not. Although, I probably want to use it on the thing I haven't equipped, just so that I know more information about what I own. I already know that the stuff that I have equipped isn't cursed, right? So... Summon monsters, a jackal, and a die. Roll of recharging. Pit bloat. Not great timing, Mr. Pit bloat. Oh, Jesus. 2 of them? Oh, God. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. It's fine. Mace. Not cursed. Dagger. Wait to see. Still on my detect magic potion drought. It's been like an hour and a half and I haven't seen one. It's where eels primarily exist, to kill me on floor 1 and 2 when I'm spamming Explorer to get the early run stuff over with. God. Rosewood staff. I'd like to know what that does. Somewhere where I'm not going to kill myself accidentally. Why don't we try it on this thing? Was Staff of Conjuration. Okay. That's useful. Alright, so I think I already... No, I haven't done my experimentation yet because I haven't found armor. Guess let's go to the next floor and see if we get some armor and then we can start experimenting. I almost died to that one goblin, Jesus. 2 more enemies to identify the mace. That was almost really bad. Oh, it's a +2 mace natively. That's fun. Interesting. So my intuition tells me there's going to be a secret door like here somewhere. Okay. Getting better at that. It's taken time, but still have no armor. I need to figure out what all these potions and scrolls are, but it's so bad to like waste the protect armor scroll on your starting leather armor, I think. I have to go back because I left behind a vault. I didn't want to experiment yet. There's a banded mail. Hopefully it's not cursed. It's not cursed. Okay. Let's back up a bit. Back up again. All right. So one of these potions, presumably, is a levitation potion. That was it. Okay. Staff of Discord, Firebolt. I like the poison staff a lot, to be honest. Okay, let's do the rest of our experimentation here. So that is a potion of fire immunity, which is great to use first. Or setting myself on fire. Can we break the streak and get a detect magic potion? Holy shit. Oh, I'm still levitating. That's pretty funny. Telepathy. Bro, where's the detect magic potions? Chanting. Let's do the banded mail. I like the banded mail anyway. Anti-magic. Guess this monkey is trapped in here? Okay. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Scroll of recharging with the 2 staves is pretty good. Identify. See what's up with the war pike, maybe? +1 war pike. Okay, maybe if I get a bunch of strength, I can swap to that. Drop a weapon at some point? Oh, maybe that was one of these, like, conjured sword things. Sanctuary. Okay. Getting surrounded by jackals is really bad. Oh, 2 potions of strength, yeah. Hell yeah, that's gonna help me with the mace. Because of your inadequate strength. I'm just gonna assume that I'm never gonna see another detect magic potion. It's gonna be annoying, but alternative is that I die. Wait it out. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen a caustic float last that long before. About time, okay. Potion of telepathy. May have required the fire immunity potion that I already used up. God, how many monkeys are on this floor? It's lava. As you get deeper and deeper, there's more and more lava everywhere. Roll of enchanting. Probably pop that on the mace. Although, I don't know. At this point, I don't think a +2 mace and a +2 banded mail are going to carry me, so I can try to save it to see if I get something with runes on it. Although it would be nice to remove the current stat penalty. Let's see if this is a... Nope. Detect magic potion was what I was going to say. Well, at least he's confused too. You are hungry and have no food. Did monkeys steal my food earlier? Must have happened while I was like auto-exploring and didn't catch it. I'll die of starvation for the first time, so that's cool. Working on it, game. Shut up. Yeah, it's never happened in a run before. Oh. Well, that's good for me? Oh, god damn it. This is not good for me. Hate this enemy. Acid Mountain Slime's your goblin. Sad. Shit. Yeah, this run's over. I haven't found any other armor anyway. Nope, do not do that. And this time, there's nothing to be done for it. I mean, I guess I can try to poison it a bunch again. Let's assume my banded male is fucked here. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some new armor. Mystery scroll. Does this set everything on fire? Turrets. Okay. It's not too bad. I feel like the turrets aren't terribly dangerous. Whip. Still hate eels. I don't think this is gonna happen. Let's see. Let me see if I can kill him by throwing darts at him, maybe? I can hit him. Okay. Gabo totem is donezo. Oh, this is real bad. Can't catch a break today. Try poisoning some of these guys. Try the scroll of negation here. Despawn all of the summons? It does. Okay. Somehow I'm still alive. That's probably teleportation. Call is what we want, right? Map. Discord scroll. Another ogre appears. That's not good. Hungry and have no food. Yeah, I figure I'm kind of in a dead man walking for a second here. Oh, I teleported the poisoned one by mistake. Whoops, I guess you can hover over them to see which one is which. Been a dead man walking for a minute here. Oh, I can't believe I didn't fall in the lava. Jesus. Go ahead and die to this wraith, yeah. Ring of Light. Warhammer's not cursed. Warhammer just do a shitload of damage. I'm dead. Just trying to see if I can identify the Warhammer while I'm on the easy floors here. Probably should check to see if the... Oh, fuck. This is bad. Check to see if the flail is cursed. Okay, it's not. It's good. Hold out to find some armor still. Okay, I think I prefer the axe to the flail. The flail is harder to use effectively. Okay. Two did that at least. That's good. There's supposed to be a key here somewhere. It's probably in that big chasm room in the south. Potion of Strength. Ooh, a Flail of Speed. That seems great. So we need to enchant the fuck out of that. Okay. Levitation. This flail particularly unusual just because it's like on the heavier end. Interesting. We get some staff 3s. Blinking was pretty good, if I recall. Like escape enemies. Right, still haven't found armor. Now, when it hits an enemy, time will stop and you take an extra turn. Is that when it hits an enemy after I target it, or does that also work when I'm like walking around like this, I wonder? Okay, hopefully that's true. +3 flail of speed. Almost never activate due to your inadequate strength. So, like, how did I, because of my inadequate strength, the reason I know what it is because it must have procced, had like a rare chance to proc. There's some armor. Plate armor, though. It's cursed plate armor, of course. Detect magic. Probably gonna die to having the cursed plate armor, but evil cursed dagger, it looks like. It's a bad potion, but at least we know it's bad. Detect magic finally happened after like 2 hours. Good lord. Move curse would be super duper swell, and I don't want to waste an enchanting scroll on getting rid of curse right now. Because additional enchantments on the flail are going to be much better. Mystery scrolls, one of which could be... I guess let's see what the wand is. Polymorphism, 5 charges, okay. Could be a lifesaver, could be nothing. Full of enchanting. Flails up to +5. Flails enchanted, the chance will increase to 30%. That seems crazy. God, I feel like this is going to be the run where, like, remove curse is almost impossible to find. Protect armor. Great. Oh, man. Oh, it does? Okay. I think you've told me that before. Get out of here. Patient, telepathy. Okay. Their potion of life is nice. Ooh. I feel like that's a really early spider. Depth 6? Come on, game. Just give me armor, please. I'm begging you. Okay, more protect armor for when I get actual armor that I care about. That's good. Rations of food, a fucking acid mound, of course you do. And it's hunting me. Okay, well, turn it into a kraken? It's helpless, though. It needs to be in water, I guess. Protect weapon would be beautiful. Uh-oh. A fury. I don't know enough about furies. 100% chance to hit you in 4 hits. Okay. Goblin Warlord, I think, is fine. Yeah. Shit. How many of these acid assholes are here? This is going to set this room on fire, which should be better prepared for. All right, here comes the acid bound. Like, fire is going to be extremely bad. I guess I could try to staff of blinking out of here. So the max range I can blink with is also based on how many charges the staff has. Gotcha. That's pretty good then. +3, 2 +3 rings of light. It's kind of cool. An acid mound again. I don't have a great solution for these guys. I mean, I can keep using this wand, but a vampire beats you in 3 hits. Ifrit seems even worse. 3 hits. Fuck, man. At least I can go attack him, I guess. You have a potion of life. Flail trembles and time freezes for a moment. Okay. That was terrible. I'm so dependent on getting that protect weapon scroll. Ah, shit. I still not have armor? No, I don't. I have this flail of speed and I can't find armor to save my life. I did, okay. Well, it's leather armor. God is dead. Okay. I take another wand of polymorphism. Ace charm probably saves my life. Warhammer. Paralytic gas. Okay. More potions of telepathy. What's this scroll? Enchanting. Okay. Flails up to a 30% chance to proc, but now it looks like the benefit of further enchanting it is pretty minor. But it's like a 1 in 3 chance to get an extra turn, so pretty good. Hallucinations fade. I need armor extremely badly. So we'll do this. Let me try to find some loot here. It's like a... Oh, there's a doer. Can just contain different kinds of gas, I guess, is the idea. I still don't have a great solution for this dude. Okay, well... I'll have to deal with him on the next floor if he didn't die from the falling damage, but... This is where hallucination's really bad. So I'm nauseous, which seems not good. I died. That's really sad. I just couldn't find armor. So, like, the flail was outstanding, but if there's ever a Brogue too, I think all I'd change is I'd have, like, a merchant every, I don't know, 4 floors who's guaranteed to have some, like, really shit items, like, at least has a +0 chainmail, at least has a +0 whip or something, right? And then you'd spend the money that you get on it. Sounds like if you get unlucky and never see armor, it's still a winnable run, but awareness region. I think region's the most impactful. Well, that can be hard to say, I guess, because awareness might spot a trap that you otherwise wouldn't have spotted and keep you from dying in a run. Still no weapons or armor. Still no weapons or armor. Let's die to that goblin. Jackals might be a problem here. Let's see. So bloats don't really like affirmatively chase you, right? They just kind of move around randomly and occasionally explode. Trying to head up to heal off those mushrooms, but I needed to get a couple more tiles of safety to do that. Nothing yet. Wood staff, try to figure out what that is. Staff of Discord. Still no weapons or armor. Just gonna die to this goblin conjurer here. Chainmail. Hate taking a chainmail, but I think of the stuff in this room, it's the thing that's the most immediately helpful. Oh. Oh, I just died to jackals. Okay. Unlucky floor 2 jackal spawn that I wasn't noticing when I was mashing X. Kind of stop mashing X once I get to like floor 3. Usually it's fine. The thing that kills me is, I guess, unlucky jackals or eels. Splint mail's not cursed, so that's good. Okay, so it looks like that's the Scroll of Shattering vault entrance. Yeah. Ooh, 4x Staff of Poison. That's lovely. Okay, cool. Motherfucker stole my darts. And almost as many darts reclaiming them. Well, double the armor. Still no weapon. Let's see what this sandalwood staff is. Entrancement. So they mirror your movement, so they just, if you press up, they go down. If you press left, they go right. I thought I read the description as saying they match your movements, but... Okay. Incendiary darts. I saw the weapon icon and got really excited. So when it says fatal poison, that's just a way of telling me the poison you've inflicted is enough to kill it if nothing else changes before it wears off. It's not like a specific distinct status effect, I guess. What is this? Javelins, god damn it. I'll take more throwing weapons, I guess, but... This pink jelly's gonna suck to fight. Ugh, I hate this. I guess I could try poisoning it. If you poison a jelly and it splits, are the splits also poisoned? I guess so. I'm dead, yeah. Believe you that 99% of runs are winnable, but it really feels like it's super important to get a weapon and armor that aren't cursed early. Chainmail. Yeah, chainmail's cursed. Every split keeps all the status effects. That makes sense. It's fine. A lot of potions. Non-cursed ring. Airwood staff. Staff of conjuration, okay. So you can see with the Warhammer. Okay, I'd like to know how many charges I have, so that's helpful. Eel. Defeated a monkey with a Warhammer before it stole something and ran away. That's kind of shocking. Maybe this thing is enchanted. 11 more enemies. Well, there's some armor. Let's just do this for now. Please don't be cursed. Okay, it's not cursed. Now I can actually start playing around with stuff, so... Let's top off in a corner first. Let's just start puffing these potions. 15, no penalty on the scale mail is cool. Levitation. Let's see, this big room looks like it would benefit from levitation, yeah. Wasn't mandatory to explore it, though. I have a second one if I want to burn it, but I thought that would get me a key. There's another secret door somewhere, maybe. Keep seeing what the other potions are. Telepathy. Purple gas is eating your flesh. Let's be at full health before we keep experimenting here. Paralyzed is fine. Potion of life. There's the incineration potion. Fire immunity a little bit late there. Visibility, okay. Remove curse. Nothing in my pack is cursed, which is not very helpful. Shattering. Chanting. Let's do the Warhammer. Anti-magic. Okay. Where are we in this Warhammer? 3 more enemies. Staff of Blinking, Ring of Light. I really like the Staff of Blinking as a way to get out of trouble, although it's only 2 charges, so it's not super amazing. Bunch of jackals. Oh, it's a +1 Warhammer. Okay, kind of boring, but... So Warhammer's literally impossible for it to be runic, right? Or too heavy. Okay. 2 scrolls of enchanting. No kidding. Penalty's not too bad now. Cage won't budge. Okay. +0 scale mail, bummer. +3 Ring of Wisdom. It's pretty good. Helps with the staff charge rate. Does the approximate number of turns take into account the Rings of Wisdom? Alright, so we could try to take the Banded Mail and hope that it's better. Already found the Strength Potion, right? Yeah. So very likely that remaining potions are going to be negative. 23% for the Detect Magic, though. It does, okay. So, like, if you push an enemy backward and there's, like, a wall behind them or another enemy, does it damage them or something? Like, sometimes I've been using a mace and killed the enemy behind the enemy that I'm facing and not known why that happened. Oh, boy. This is not good. Okay. Another Scroll of Enchanting. I'm actually going to be able to use a Warhammer effectively for once. Close. Gonna get some Strength Potions. Actual Acid Mound. See another scroll out there. I'm gonna have to fight this guy no matter what, aren't I? Oh, he's burning for some reason. Okay, I'm not going to complain about that. Interesting. Mystery scrolls. Okay. Well, can one of them be protect weapon, please? Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Cannot escape this motherfucker. Just doesn't do enough damage. It's fine. This is a trick I can only pull like one time. Because as soon as I do that, the dagger is like irredeemably fucked, right? Banded mail is +0 banded mail. Of course it is. "14 javelins. Goblin friend is dead. Hit bloat's probably problematic. I managed to not fall. Look at that. Okay. Someone have any new potions of strength? No. Ogre is gonna be awake. Okay. Warhammer damage did make a big difference there, which is good. Oh boy. Defeated the centipede. So they're nice 'cause if you can kill them before they hit you, it's fine. I just really hate the acid mounds. I guess you try to have... Maybe you need to think of it more like Slay the Spire or something, where it's like every floor you know you have these upcoming problems that need to have a solution. So like a solution to the acid mound is protect weapon, but if you haven't found protect weapon yet, which I'm learning is actually kind of rare to encounter it, You have to have some other way to deal with them that isn't walking up and punching them with your weapon. So I guess that could be like javelins or incendiary darts or something. Just if you ever find a room that lets you pick, like a vault. Are you guaranteed to get a certain number of vaults every run? Oh, that's fine. Thought there might be something there, otherwise the bottom of the map seemed really weird and empty. Protect weapon, please. Sanctuary. There's always a minimum, okay. I feel like those are where your biggest choices are in terms of planning for future floors. Like, the game is mostly tactical. I think it's mostly about making the right decisions on a move-to-move basis. But then the vaults are strategic. It's vampire bat. Probably a way to get up there. Really bad. Back here, Mr. Goblin Mystic. Like a monkey. Well, he's out in the water now. I think another scroll of enchanting, and then I'll actually be very close to having no penalty on the Warhammer. Okay. Did I already find the detect magic potion on this run? No. All right, let's see. Let's try to fish for it here. Potion of Descent didn't kill me. How nice. Okay. Now I can actually use a Warhammer with no penalty. I just required fucking 6 scrolls of enchanting. Have I found... I already found the incineration potion, so that probably isn't one. But it is a really bad potion, so... Especially, like, this late. Should go ahead and equip this guy. Hopefully it's not cursed. I guess it's not cursed. Approximately 87 turns is a really fast recharge. Oh boy. Gold. I think that's probably going to be a Goblin Mystic would be my guess. Scroll of Negation. This could have been a monkey too. Gold. No longer hallucinating. Cool. Leather armor. Still haven't found. Detect magic is a 45% chance. That's so funny. It is nice to have a weapon that hits so hard. There are like 4 acid mounds over there. Good lord. Why are you like this game? I think I fell through a hole last time and didn't finish exploring this place. Nope, still not. I definitely don't have a solve for 4 acid mounds. I guess I can run away from them is my solve. Negation makes it so that they don't. Let's negation them. It's not. It's a solve for this group of enemies, but and that's based on line of sight, right? In your field of view. Ocean of paralysis. Scroll of sanctuary. I need protect weapon so badly. Take a potion of strength, thank you. It'd be nice if the like extra bonus of excess strength was like multiplied on the really, really heavy shit like Warhammers to kind of make up for the fact that they don't get runic bonuses. I guess maybe the idea is they don't need to make up for the fact that they don't get runic bonuses because they just do so much damage that that itself makes up for the difference. Okay, nice. Spider all the way out there. There's Scroll of Enchanting. Because at this point, continuing to enchant the Warhammer is kind of a losing play. Could hope the plate armor's not cursed. I guess. Oh, I still have another potion of strength. Okay. It is cursed. Fuck. Just deal with it for now. It sucks though. All right, Warhammer Fucking up a wraith, that's great. Scroll of Sanctuary. Must be a secret door somewhere, because Explorer's not working anymore. Yeah, 2 big Rings of Wisdom. 39 turns for Staff of Conjuration is pretty crazy. I wish I had better staff. I wish I had my, like, awesome poison staff right now, you know? Is it guaranteed that there should be a path through the level involving secret doors, or once you get deeper, does it start to require that you have, like, potions and scrolls to solve those problems for you or something? I can potion of levitation through here. I feel like I've searched everywhere, but... Levitation also levitates through deep water. Okay. Dispatch the Wraith in its sleep. I'll take a potion of life, thank you. Scroll of Enchanting. Flames explode out of your plate armor. Now that is a downside to a armor being cursed. Holy shit, that's bad. And there goes an enchanting scroll. Awful. Plate armor of immolation. Maybe it's worth using the enchanting thing just to stop that from happening. Malevolent Force leaves your plate armor. Water floods the air. Oh my god. We not get 1,000,000 eels? Wow. That was a pretty fun run, though. It went pretty well. I guess gold PB to the extent that that matters. I just hate not having a solution for acid mounds. It's true. A sword. Like being able to start experimenting early. All strength and life are taken care of. really want to try to make plate armor happen. It is +1 plate armor, okay. Not gonna happen if the eel kills me, though. Monkey stole my food. Okay. All right, so I guess +2 plate armor and a strength potion is already enough to match leather armor. So I don't think I appreciated that before. I was under the impression that the armor would need to be like really heavily upgraded before you could even have a chance of using it, but that's pretty accessible. So maybe plate is easier to make happen than I thought it was. I feel like I never learned that because I kept trying to identify plate armor, but I could never wear it long enough to see that. I never got a scroll of identify at the same time that I had one. Dagger killed the pink jelly. I should be dead. I'm glad that I'm not. Re-scroll. Try to keep figuring out what potions are. Telepathy. Incineration. And it's a cursed ring. Does this remove curses? Sure isn't. No weapon yet, right? No. I hate going this long without a weapon. It's brutal. I think I see one over there. Warhammer? Not doing great on strength, so might actually be worse than my... Oh, I had a sword. That's right. I guess I know it's a +0 sword, which is kind of unfortunate. All right. Scroll of Enchanting. Let's keep doing the plate armor here. This is bad. Yeah, there's no, I don't think, I guess Tan and Crimson Potion aren't going to get me out of this alive. I think I'm just dead. I don't think the wands can really save me either, because like I could teleport one of them away, but there's 3 of them on me right now. That's okay. At least I've learned about plate armor. That's something I didn't know before. So it's like +2 enchanting and +1 strength is enough for plate armor to match leather armor. Which is a lot for it to just like catch up, but I guess the idea is that as long as it's at least leather armor, you're not going to die while it's equipped. Spear. I guess something like a spear plus a blinking staff could be really good if you could get the blinking staff to trigger constantly so that you could like back up a couple tiles, attack from a distance, back up a couple tiles, attack from a distance, and so on. So I have a spear. I hate that it's chainmail, but it's better than nothing. Then I can start experimenting. Creeping Death. Potion of Descent is probably the best possible time for that to trigger. Sapphire Ring's Not Cursed is nice. Scroll of Recharging, Torrent of Anti-Magic. Scroll of Enchanting, okay. Ugh. So like a spear and chainmail both don't require any strength. So upgrading them kind of sucks. Just because you get such ridiculous value from enchanting a thing that requires a lot of strength. Ten more enemies, 512 more turns. Okay. Let's see what this is at least. Potion of Speed. Search always covers every tile in your vision. Is that true? Scale mail, probably. Super Search is a 15 tile radius, okay. Regardless of what you can see. It is a +1 spear. That's boring. Love when I get a drop from those guys. It seems huge. 15 squares limited, so it's both. Both bad things. Got it. Okay, so scrolls, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. I want to see if the other spear... No, let's wait till we get a detect magic. It's a little tough right now because I feel like it is correct to wait until you get either a scroll of remove curse or a potion of detect magic to like really start experimenting once you already have weapon and armor equipped. But then you can go for an hour and a half without ever seeing a detect magic potion. It's kind of hard to justify. But it sucks like running through the dungeon and being on like floor 11 and having 10 unidentified items in your inventory that any of which could be amazing, right? It could be run savers. Scroll of identify. I feel like it has to be the wands, as boring as that is. Just because, like, the process of using a wand to figure out what it does is really shitty. I don't like doing that. Polymorph, okay. Polymorph is equally likely to morph the enemy into any enemy in the game. Is that true? Ring of transference. Okay, that's good. Oh man, that's like the third conjurer that's dropped a scroll this run. Sanctuary. I'll happily take a potion of strength. Okay, protect weapon. We gotta run. I don't have to be annoyed and freaked out every time I see an acid mound now. +0 scale mail. Okay. Wow, I feel like this is the most different scrolls I've ever seen in a run. Remove curse. Okay, so something in my inventory was cursed. Just see if this is better now that I can experiment safely. Does it still, I guess when you use remove curse, it doesn't mark the item that you know it's not cursed, right? You just have to pay attention if you pick up anything else. Full of enchanting. I'll hold on to it for now, I guess. Another scroll of enchanting. Could try the splint mail. Ink potion. Potion of life is cool. Don't have detect magic yet. Okay. Dangerous vampire bats because they don't die instantly to the spear. Fucking leather armors have I found. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a lot. Let's go ahead and pop this on the splint mail. I have a weird question. I have to think about it, ask it in a way that's not stupid. Oh, this is the one that could be degraded, right? Shoot. Glad they warned me. The acid mountain made me lose track of what my question was, sorry. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Let's potion of descent. Oh boy. I thought I re-equipped it. Yeah, I don't remember what I was going to ask, sorry. Probably wasn't important. One more enemy to see if this spear is any better than my starting spear. Nope. Oh boy, this doesn't end badly for me. Best way to deal with this, I guess I could hit it with the wand. Take a while for that to wear off. Oh, that is not a fun room. Oh, push of invisibility helped. Need this weakness to wear off. More unknown potions, cool. Yeah, so not having the Warhammer means I can't just, like, fuck up the centipede anymore. Wand of Negation, stripped of its special traits. Love to hear that. Yeah, that's cool. +3 splint mail. Speed detect magic as we use it on the next floor, the blue potion, in case it's detect magic. I really like not having to worry about those guys. Game should probably have a big red banner that's like, you don't have any armor equipped. Oh boy. I haven't found food in a minute. Oh, there's some up there, I see. There's a lot of monkeys. Well, I've never seen this happen before. It's a runic banded mail. Mirror totem. All right, well, it's going to be sad to die from figuring out how this room works, but I guess I need to figure out how this room works. So let's try that. Is this like I need to be able to move over them or something? Like I need to have, I guess, negation strips a creature. Negation only works on enemies, right? It doesn't affect stuff that's on the floor. I'd have to have a negation scroll, which I guess that's what this could be. But then it could deactivate the item itself, right? Negation wand won't work, though. It only works on enemies. Doesn't affect the runes. So is levitation your only way to deal with this? Do I have levitation on this run already? I do. Because I also can't do anything to the totem itself. Levitation's not the intended solution. Okay. I think, like, the whole problem is that it pulls you to it. And I can't cast anything on it because it'll reflect onto me, right? Quickly use some potions here. Hallucination. Discord. Do I already have the tool on me to be able to do this right now? This would be funny to try to polymorph myself. I assume I just die if I get polymorphed. I have the tool to do it? I guess I give up. I don't know how any of this could possibly help. No matter what happens, every time I step on one of those tiles, it's going to beckon me toward it, right? Is there something I'm not understanding? I guess I can't inspect it because I'm hallucinating right now. If you have a hint, I'll take a hint. I don't have any way to block the projectile, though, right? Like, what? I can't, like... Is it like having the Guardian in the way makes it so it can't reach me or something? But I can't determine where the Guardian spawns, right? He just spawns somewhere around me? No. Yeah, how are you... Is there a way... does the Guardian always spawn in the same tile relative to you? So, like, if you know exactly where it's going to spawn, then you can... Enemies? Okay. Yeah, thanks. That interaction wasn't clear to me. I thought it was just going to pull me to it no matter my distance from it. Yeah, it seems like it's no matter what distance I am from it, but maybe I'm just not understanding. Has to draw a straight line at me somehow, I guess, technically. Okay. Well, at least we learned how that room works, I guess. Yeah, the weird path on the beckoning beam looks like it just is like grabbing you from wherever you're standing. So I don't think I would have figured that out unless if you'd have told me. Okay. Key in here somewhere. It's monkey, man. See if this dagger is magical first. I guess if I have a dagger equipped and I've killed 10 enemies and it hasn't been revealed as runic, because I'm always going to have enough strength to afford to get a runic effect from a dagger, I can be pretty sure that the dagger's not runic without waiting for it to fully identify, in theory. Banded mail, my favorite, my beloved. It is a +0 dagger, of course it is. Broadsword's not cursed, that's great. Well, that's okay. Thought I was being clever using the potion of levitation, but I forgot that those daggers can just cross over lava and water and shit. All right. Incendiary darts. Chainmail, rapier, warpike. Try to make the rapier happen. My god, early armor. Is it cursed? It's not cursed. What do you know? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die to this kobold here. Potion of strength. Aggravate monsters. Okay. Vicious lunge attack. The big thing with the rapier is that I get extra turns, right? Because it does less damage per hit. Gotcha. Extra turns can be pretty crazy if I can sufficiently level it up. This is a surprisingly high strength requirement. Mess with these potions in case one of them is detect magic. Makes me think there might be something in that bottom left corner. Let's see. Guess not. Plus a 0 rapier is a bummer. Lunge attack, triple damage never misses. So I guess if you're able to step back and then step forward, that's triple damage for 2 turns is maybe worth doing as long as the enemy isn't guaranteed to pursue you on the same turn. I did, yeah. Okay. Well, that was my own fault. It's okay. Wasn't really feeling the plus 0 rapier anyway. Kind of move through Creeping Death, but not really. Javelins. Ah, died to eels. Immediate armor. That's fucking leather armor. Let's see. Why should it be cursed? What's the percentage chance of enchanted leather armor to be runic? I guess I'll know once I get hit a certain number of times whether it's runic and just switch to the other thing I just picked up. Plate armor. Same as dagger, like 80%-ish. Pretty high. I see. Okay. Two plate armors. And try again. It is a +0 leather armor, okay. Ability, healing, detect magic. Oh, great. Oh, and the plate armor is magical. Wonderful. Okay. Enchanting, plate armor for sure, please. Probably want the rapier to be caught up a little bit, but what's we got here? I need to get a strength potion. Protect armor on the plate armor. Magical plate armor is fun. Guess let's just see, because this is the rapier. +3 rapier. Okay, alright. Alright. Don't fuck it up now. I need to get a strength. Well, I think I should switch to the leather armor until I get a strength potion. Well, I guess we know the plate armor is magical, right? So it's probably already better than the leather armor. I'll leave it on. Great if that's a strength potion. That's right. Protect armor. I need protect weapon, though. It's honestly more important. I guess I can take the weapon off and just, like, punch Acid Mound to death, but if my armor can keep me alive long enough. Scroll of Enchanting. Great. I kind of need both the rapier and the plate armor upgraded, so this is sort of a hard decision. I feel like the plate armor's more likely to keep me alive, so let's do that. $539 more turns until I identify it. So the monkey already stole the key there, is what we're saying. When you see a shrine like that immediately when you load in. Rapier is not great against jellies. This is bad. Probably a little late to try to scroll of negation them. I didn't realize it told you what they're carrying. Good to know. Let's do this so he doesn't split. Negated. Torque he get. Top off, let's see what these potions are. Potion of Strength, great. Really great. +4 plate armor. Okay. Everything's looking up Millhouse at the moment, so now something horrible is going to happen that annihilates me. Try to not fuck it up, but... I think that justifies where I've been spending my enchanting scrolls by dumping them on the plate armor instead of on the rapier. Because one more strength potion should cover me. Okay. Guardian Charm, Chainmail, Warax Sword, Wand of Plenty, Ring of Regeneration. I think I want the ring. It's fine. What are the numbers on... I guess it's hard to say how armor is calculated, right? Because it's based on the enemy's attack roll, but I'm just curious, is it like +1 armor against an enemy who doesn't have any increased accuracy is like -5% chance for them to hit you? Every 5 points of armor is roughly halves the chance to get hit. Okay. So by having 10 armor instead of 0 armor against an enemy with no accuracy bonuses, they would have like a 1 in 4 chance to hit me. Okay. You gotta find a secret door somewhere. Slimes are my nemesis now. Is there a part of this map that looks the most suspicious to you? It looks pretty filled in. Here, I guess? No. Maybe here? I feel like I searched every room. The far right? Okay, oh, there. Yeah, I feel like I searched this already, but... I don't even have an exit right now. This is on depth 5? I don't think I've ever had this problem before. Far left, maybe? No. I guess the super search, if there's a door, are you guaranteed to see it if you have vision of it? Searched all of those. No dice. Within 3 tiles. Okay. So maybe I have to search closer. Food I'm getting worried about here. +3 Ring of Regen. Oh, if I die to starvation because I can't find the door on a fucking floor, I'm gonna cry with this gear that I have right now. Try right again. Okay. There it is. No, I didn't see it before. Thank you. I've got all the potions I really care about, so most potions are going to be negative at this point. Protect weapon would be really good if I can get that scroll. All right. If I die of starvation doing me lost on that floor, I swear to God. Monkeys occasionally have a chance to just drop a mango, it seems like. Some food? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. I detect magic, which is great. I like getting those. Uh-oh. Oh god, eel too? God. Can't really get away from him here. Probably just need to hit him. Stop missing him, please. Okay. Eel was a big part of the problem there, it seems like. Dude, what is happening? It's a mystery scroll. What scrolls? Well, I'm good. I've got protect weapon, protect armor. I need strength potions and enchanting scrolls. Okay, so this isn't great. Don't have the best setup to deal with him specifically. Okay. Potion of Strength, wonderful. Okay, so the rapier now has no penalty, and the plate armor is close to having no penalty, which is fucking sick. Oh boy. How does off balance work? Does it like cause him to lose a turn or something? Hey, look, an enemy I don't give a fuck about. Thank you, protect weapon, protect armor. Potion of Life is cool. He's like swinging so heavily or something. Scroll of Enchanting. Windmill Slam. Alright, so now I have 16 armor. So by default, that's like a 1 in 8 chance to get hit by a normal enemy with no bonuses. Pretty fucking cool. So I'm gonna die to something really fucking dumb. Like I'm gonna hit bloat, fall into a pool of lava. Just accept it. Jellies are still pretty dangerous. It's a slightly more modern game design version of Rogue. Slightly more reliable procedural generation, fairer dungeon generation, that kind of a thing. Ogre has like a 15% chance to hit me. That's great. I think what would I even want one of these scrolls to be, right? Like, I guess I could identify the wand, because that could be a lifesaver later. Wand of Beckoning always makes them lose a turn, right? I think we established that. Could probably dump. Get to a fresh floor, I'll use the potion of detect magic, and then I'll dump some of the extra stuff that I have. Tan potion. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to experiment with potions. I can just figure out what they do via detect magic. Centipede, catching it unaware. Didn't get a chance to hit me, which is great. Our classic 5 acid mounds. And probably shouldn't fuck around with 2 eels. Hungry now. What do I think these things are? Plate armor, violet potion. I probably want the violet potion. Your pack is full. All right, so next floor. How many eels are there? Jeez. I have space for the green potion. I can definitely get rid of these guys, though. Okay. Nice. Centipedes have a shitty chance to hit me. That's very cute and lovely. All right, so potion of detect magic. There's like nothing magical on this floor, but that's fine. Shit happens. That's a lot of negative potions. It's actually really funny. Is that all of the negative potions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 out of 8 of them. That's crazy. Okay. Scrolls are both positive, so they could be teleportation, remove curse, recharging, magic mapping, shattering discord, all of which could be helpful, so just sit on those for now. I can get rid of all my other non-magical garbo here, so we can get rid of the flail. The whip is magical, which is interesting. I could try to take advantage of that. There's a couple enemies where like being able to swap to the whip might save my life if it's, especially if it's any good. So I feel like I should switch to it temporarily just to learn what it does. Potion of strength, which is excessive at this point. Yeah, the whip could be runic. Yeah, I got weakened. Tolerable, though. Another protection charm. The other one's a health charm? Okay. Float. It's a whip of paralysis. All right, so I guess we'll see what level of enchantment it has, right? Caustic gas can still kill me. I guess we know from this description that it's worse damage than the rapier, right? Oh, and I need to also try to find another protect weapon scroll. So keep that in mind, that if I run into a acid mound, I need to swap to the rapier to deal with it. I want to count for enchantment, okay. Raid. I don't think it's very high enchantment right now because it's not proccing super often. Oh, that's a lot of scrolls. Okay. That's cool. Sandalwood. Bender, if you can't move sandalwood, you don't have any place in professional wrestling. Okay, so dump some more garbage here. Sometimes it's worth holding on to backup copies of armor, but not if my armor is completely protected against acid. See what the sandalwood staff is. It's my first staff. It's nuts. Nice. Something just happened. It's +1 whippet paralysis. Okay. So I probably want to start redirecting enchanting scrolls onto that. If I can find some. If I can get it up to like a 30% chance to paralyze, that seems like that would be incredible. Oh boy. Staff of Poison. This is a crazy room, by the way. Like 5 ogres with an ogre shaman. I don't have any potions of life. I have a potion of life. Okay. Just make sure I don't die here. Really glad I used that potion of life. Holy crap. Heal? Okay. That was nuts. That was a... We know you have a fucked up, really powerful seed right now, so we're going to give you a challenge that will almost kill you. feel like what I should be doing is like hot swapping between the rapier and the whip depending on distance from the enemy. Swapping gear is like a whole turn, right? It's a weapon. How many eels are in the water? Holy shit. Love to catch a jelly unaware. All right, let's try to do this. Ben's being a bad kitty, so apologies in advance if he unplugs a capture card. Okay, Wand of Negation, Wand of Beckoning. They can set you on fire, the wisps can, right? A bunch of positive scrolls. Green potions. And they can really run away if they want to, damn. Need that potion of life. At this point, I feel like I need to start burning some of these positive scrolls. Oh, I was a little worried about that happening. Okay, only one is tolerable. I don't remember when I picked that up, thanks though. More magic mapping scrolls. Zombie. So wraiths like run away and then heal, basically. Pretty shitty. Yeah. No, I've had problems with them in past runs. Tan potion is a negative potion of some kind. I gotta try to spritz Ben. Okay. Other positive, I guess we can just use this, right? It doesn't hurt to have it. Another potion of life up there, which sounds great. Another scroll of magic mapping. All right. Yeah, I feel like the algorithm has something where it makes a certain potion and a certain scroll unusually common, and then makes a certain potion and a certain scroll unusually uncommon. So I've definitely had runs where it's like I've got like 7 detect magic potions, right? And then I'll have run after run after run where I never see one. And I don't think that's purely confirmation bias. It does feel like that's an actual aspect to the core mechanics. This is the most likely to be negative. Wasn't that bad. Okay, Ring of Awareness. I think we just take the ring, because it's the one slot I don't really have filled here, and that could save me later, in theory. Let's see what our other scrolls are, I guess. Remove Curse. Oh, but that's interesting, though, because it's a Potion of Life, which is a permanent upgrade. So maybe I want that more than the ring, because I can always find another ring elsewhere, right? I guess... Yeah, I think that's probably the right call. Weak with hunger. Also, a Potion of Life might save my butt if I get a negative status effect or something. Sleeping Zombie. Nauseous just occasionally causes me to waste a turn. Is that the main downside of it? This is bad. Let me double check what their chance of killing me is here. Worst 4 hits, worst 3 hits. Okay. Like that, for instance. Okay. A little scary, but survived. Potion of Detect Magic is awesome. Toad coming for me, which I'm not excited about. Did not see that spider. This is potentially super duper bad. I can't use staves and stuff if I'm stuck, right? Is that true? Can. Okay. Just can't move. Pretty bad, pretty scary. Use that potion on the next floor. Watch out, because the wisps can set me on fire, right? So if I'm like standing in grass, it could be the end of my life pretty quickly. Monkey tweaks you. I want a scroll of enchanting pretty bad. Maybe we put that on the whip. Try to catch the whip up. That pretty significantly increases the chance that it paralyzes. It's like 6% per scroll. No, it's barely worse damage than the rapier. I guess it doesn't hit as often though now, right? The fact that the rapier gets to attack multiple times doesn't get reflected in the projected damage stats there. Whoa. Oh man, I'm really gonna have to like start just like chucking these potions at enemies. I guess I can go down a floor and pop the couple things. We can do this guy and this guy. Pixie. Okay. Slows me constantly. I should read what the Pixie's deal is. Generates quickly, casts negation, slows his enemies, can cast discord, can throw sparks. When he does negation to me, what does that effectively do? Can't like de-enchant my gear, can it? I think I might have access to every possible potion. No, there's still an 8th negative potion that I haven't tracked down. Removes buffs. Okay. So it's not great, but it's not the end of the world. You're not going to die because of it. Okay, so something I could do, I could go ahead and use one of these negative potions just to learn what it is from the ones that I have more than one of. Okay, that's actually one of the better ones to know what it is, I guess. Annoyingly, the magic mapping color kind of disagrees with the detect magic color, so I can't tell if those are positive or negative. Black potion. Alright, let's go see what that is. Yeah, that guaranteed crit on paralysis, I think, makes up for the difference in DPS from the rapier, especially now that I've leveled it up a little bit. Everything on this floor looks negative. Okay. Let's see what this is. Okay, caustic gas is the one in that room over there. I love trapping enemies in a doorway. That seems pretty strong. Uh-oh. How many hits does he have on me here? Defeat you in 2 hits. Oof. Okay, It feels like a bit of a waste since I could have gotten a little bit luckier, but I guess every time I use a life potion, it increases my max health a little bit too, right? Funny Wraith trying to escape when he was surrounded by jellies. Okay. Sentinel casts healing. Well, I don't like that at all. Let's deal with the zombie somewhere where the Sentinel can't zap me constantly. And not be throwing up anymore would be really nice. Let's deal with this guy. Ancient statue. Always found in groups. Each attempts to repair damage done to the others. No direct damage. Defeated in 10 hits. Attack slowly doesn't regenerate. Heal its allies for sparks of lightning. So they're like just annoying. The sparks of lightning they don't damage you? You need to just like get out of here. You have to have like the Warhammer or something to be able to nuke them in one hit before they can get healed by their allies is kind of the idea, right? Luminescent fungus casts a pale, eerie glow. Stop cutting me, please. Uh-oh, that ogre could kill me if I'm not careful here. He knocks me back into the lava. Oh, the ogre didn't even notice me. That's really funny. He's like, doo doo doo. Like my accuracy sucks with the whip. So that's a negative scroll. I guess I could pick it up and label it, right? It's probably either summon monsters or aggravate monsters. Because it'll still mark all future scrolls with the same title as with that, right? I have 3 indigo potions now. Okay. Okay. So that can be helpful. I guess maybe it's worthwhile to always mark as negative something. Yeah, I have like no reason to ever read them exactly. But it'll make it more likely that I don't accidentally activate one or the other. So hold on, though. Do I need to label it like that? Or once I pick it up and it's marked as negative, does the game remember that it's negative if I find the exact same scroll in the future, even if it doesn't stack? Explosive bloat could kill me because of all of the fire. Doesn't remember it unless you label it or have another one. Okay, thanks. So it's good to label it. A little worried about this guy. Hunting. Super hot steam. Fucking spider here. Bites you while you dangle helplessly. %50 poisoned. I don't have any life potions on me here. Fatally poisoned. So I'm dead unless if I find a way to heal here, right? Is kind of the idea. I think I'm dead. That's really sad. It was going really well. I had no idea that that spider was there. Maybe if I'd swapped to the rapier. Could try. Scroll of Enchanting, sadly. That's sad. Good run, though. I don't know what I really could have done terribly differently once the spider attacked me. I probably should have tried to cover the entrance to the room a little bit more carefully, but... I think I should have stuck with the rapier. As cool as the paralysis effect was, I think that I was noticing that the DPS was quite a bit worse. It tied BB. Okay. Definitely the best actual gear I've ever had, though. Alright, let's do this again. And this is the Royal Rat Authority trap, which is really hard to survive on floor 1. I'm just dead, I think. Yeah. Well, cursed weapon and cursed armor. Can we, is there a suicide button? Because it's easy enough to get myself killed here. Save will be deleted, okay. Okay, so This is going to be super annoying, but I have to figure out... Probably going to die here because of the grass. I can't, like, throw these potions. It's too dangerous to risk throwing, like, a strength potion or something, right? Well, I got rid of some grass, at least. So we can be pretty sure which one's the incendiary potion. Chainmail and banded mail. I like banded mail. And a regular sword and a whip. Alright, let's see. Burgundy potion. Oh, that was lucky. I totally forgot about my whole burn the thing. I almost fucked that up really bad. Must mean the potion I need to open that door is still on the other floor. Scroll of Enchanting. Let's do it on the banded mail. So then, I don't know how I get access to burning, unless if there's like a secret room I missed in here that has incendiary something or other, you know? It's guaranteed that on this floor, some source of fire, whether it's like incendiary darts or a potion or something, must exist, right? Even if it's in a hidden room. Guaranteed way to get in there. And I didn't already use the incendiary potion, so... So it's like incendiary potions or incendiary darts. Is there some additional thing that I don't know about yet that I haven't used that can also burn one of those things down? Oh, and because I got rid of the grass, that could have fucked me over as well. I don't know if there's a trap anywhere. More likely it's a hidden room, I guess. Oh, I see. It's unfortunate. Let's see. +1 banded mail. Aggravate monsters. I'm about to die. Let's do this, I guess. This is level 4? I don't think I've seen Goblin Mystics on level 4 before. Yeah. Die any second now. Oh my god. Do not deserve to be alive. As a +0 sword. Don't want to switch to something else until I know it's not going to be cursed or something, though. Scroll of Enchanting. Let's do the plate armor, I guess. Or the whip. I know I want to switch to the whip. +1 banded mail is okay. There's a +0 whip. Fuck. Alright, well that means nothing's cursed at least, right? So that's good. Can try to see what the chainmail is. Base stats on it are kind of ass, though. We could also see what the plate armor is, too, if we know it's not cursed. That was a mistake. I'm really feeling this run from some bad stuff that's happened, like fucking up getting into the vault on the first floor. So if I die here, I'm not going to be mad about it. Rapier and a flail. And chainmail. Alright, I like being able to start figuring out what stuff is early. No potions yet, interesting. Firmly locked in place. Abandoned mail. Door key. Don't know what's in the other room. Probably a staff chamber. Tempted to take the banded mail here, knowing for sure that it's not cursed. Purple gas is eating my flesh. Okay. Embarrassment of riches again when it comes to armor. Dude, those eels are so annoying. They hit so hard, it's ridiculous. Now I have a bunch of potions to try out. Fire immunity, levitation, telepathy, strength. Is this life? Reaping death. What do we still need? Life and detect magic. I really liked last run knowing the detect magic potion and not having to experiment with potions at all. Maybe I could have like blind thrown a potion at that spider and killed it, but it seemed like it was too close to me for me to hit it with the potion without it also negatively affecting me. +3 banded mail. Well, that's worth it. We like that. 2 more enemies to figure out if the rapier is magic. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Please be a potion of life. It is. Okay. +1 rapier is pretty good. Doesn't appear to be... Well, I guess it could have a rune bonus, but I wouldn't know because my strength isn't high enough for it to reliably proc. But it doesn't make it guaranteed to not proc, right? It just makes the chance for it to happen like 1% or something. So maybe... Does identify reveal runes? Because it's semi-identified, I'd know if it had a rune. Okay. Try the flail. Which almost certainly isn't going to be runic because you said it's like a 2% chance, right? That already happened to me once today. Which of course has no effect on statistics, but still. Hoping for a teleport scroll there. Hey, thanks, game. Oh my god. Let's keep it on the flail just in case it's like really magical or something. Oh my god. Eels being able to move through mud should be illegal. Well, ring is cursed. That's a pretty bad effect, wow. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Just like completely blinds me, essentially. We've already gotten remove curse on this run, haven't we? Oh, I guess not. So maybe this is remove curse? Nope. Sure ain't. That's okay, I'm dead. Yikes. Yeah, that's pretty bad. So, cursed ring of light, is that what that is? Oh, clairvoyance, wow. Whale's not cursed. Banded male's not cursed. Hey, okay. So now we can experiment. Caustic gas eats my flesh. Oh my god. Okay. Potion of strength. And a whole lot of scrolls. Chanting. Let's get them both somewhere less bad. Aggravate monsters. Discord. Protect armor. It's probably good. Protect weapon. Okay. Remove curse. Nothing is cursed, so the war pike is safe. And that was summon monsters. Okay. Non-cursed bloodstone ring. Love to plunge through a hole in the ground. Another scroll of protect weapon is cool. We want to go up a floor here. Don't care about acid mounds. Something I infrequently get to say, so that's pretty cool. Okay, I guess I have to, like, scan more there. I see. Warhammer Warpike armor, negation charm. I guess the negation charm is pretty good, right? In fact, I think a negation charm is incredible. Now that I understand that it basically turns off every negative enemy effect, right? Yeah, if I can get like a couple of those or a higher enchantment one. I misunderstood negation before. I thought it was just that it helped you, oops. What does feeling faint with hunger do? Just makes you take some damage. I thought it helped you with specifically magical enemy attacks. I didn't think it also did helpful stuff on top of that. More food is good. Every hunger message is just a warning. Okay. Remove curse. Oh, I missed I had this potion of strength. Shoot. Abandoned mail has no penalties. Have another protect armor and protect weapon in case I find something better. Brogue kind of has the Titanite shard problem from the Dark Souls games where, like, it feels really hard to justify swapping off of something you've already invested enchanting scrolls on, which kind of sucks. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Whoops. I didn't realize how dangerous that room was until I'd already spent too much time in it. Ben, please don't step on the keyboard. No weapons or armor yet. Fucking eels. Oh my god, I keep trying to like explore into that room and then start searching to find the holes in the floor, but it looks like Explorer is pretty reliable in that it doesn't put you in unnecessary danger most of the time, but there it totally does. Transference, please. You have a spear now. It's not cursed. Yes, Ben. Standing right in front of me, reaching his paw out at my face, letting me know that he could claw my eyes out if he wanted to. Did a goblin drop a scale mail? Okay, that's new. All right. All right. All right, that's strength, so we just want detect magic now. Still levitating. Let me just make sure I don't need that to do something here. Doesn't look like it. And a splint mail, which I might also want to try out. Another potion of strength. No penalties what I'm currently wearing. And now it's like, it feels like the effect of upgrading a runic item is so ridiculously strong that I just shouldn't spend scrolls of enchanting at all. I guess probably okay to spend them on like plate armor or something, right? Okay, +0 spear is ass. Feels like your enchanting scroll should be improving a runic item, and if it's not, it should be making it so that the strength penalty is greatly reduced on a very powerful item like a warhammer or a plate armor or something. And if you can't do one of those two things, you should just like save your enchanting scrolls indefinitely. Uh-oh, this is bad. Let's do some more potion checking here to see if one of these is Detect Magic Potion. Visibility. There's Detect Magic. Okay. Well, that sucks. Everything I have sucks. Bummer. Flail's magical, though. That's cool. I guess I can go ahead and enchant it then. Just see what it is, I guess. +5 flail. Wow. All right, that on scale mail kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? Now I don't think I have any need to try out potions because I have the ones I care about. +3 Ring of Transference is pretty sick. Okay. Guarding the room is a weathered stone statue of a knight carrying a battle axe. Defeats you in 3 hits. It's immune to your attacks. Has a door key. It doesn't regenerate. Is inanimate. Is immune to weapon damage. Immune to fire. Never sleeps. Is animated purely by magic and only moves when activated. So it's immune to all damage. Is there something it's like that can damage it? Can it be defeated by being drowned? How are you supposed to get the key off of it then? So drowning also won't kill it? I supposed to be able to, like, throw a descent potion at it and make it fall or something? Like, I'm trying to think of what could... If it can't take any damage under any circumstances, how am I supposed to get it to drop an item, right? There's not, like, a steal mechanic that I don't know about. Descent would kill him. Immune to weapon, immune to fire, never sleeps, animated purely by magic and only when activated. So is it like a negation thing? Is that what we're saying? But I feel like I don't think I already found the negation. Did I? Yeah, I don't have a negation wand or scroll. Am I meant to be able to do this right now? With the stuff I have access to on this floor? Okay, if you have a hint. Gone through my guesses. Descent was the only one I could think of. I guess this could be a descent potion, but you're saying that's not what it would be. Would it already, like, waste the item that would be necessary to defeat him? It's not just randomly there. Am I supposed to, like, lure him into the water and then he falls in, but he won't walk into it of his own accord or something? Is it too late because he won't walk into it or something? I thought you said that drowning didn't do damage. Okay. It makes the key fall out of his inventory as though he was a adventurer. Okay. That's kind of weird, but that's cool, I guess. Okay. Ace Charm could be a lifesaver. I guess the idea that a statue would, like, walk into flowing water, but only if the flowing water appears after he's already stood there, and then, like, drop an item that was on his person is weird to me. I read the description to mean, like, when his hit points are depleted, he will leave behind a key, not that he's, like, carrying a key in, like, a pouch on his person. We're at time here, but I'll try to finish up this run. I don't think it's a good idea to leave myself in the middle of a run. Roll of enchanting. Throw it on the flail. I'm probably gonna get strength. I think we save it for now until we get something better. This is bad. Staff of Discord. Yes, because the flail has to do damage when you move around, you kind of just have to unequip it in this situation, I suppose. Oops. I guess just punching it's not that bad. Not as bad as I thought it was anyway. Oh, did I get protect armor for this piece of shit? Okay. Leather armor. Splint mails may be good. It is a +0 splint mail. Never mind. Don't stand in the caustic gas, please. 2 goblin mystic friends? It's pretty funny. Kill the monkeys. What's this charm? Oh, I see. It's a trapped room. Fire immunity charm? Alright. Can the acid things damage my allies' equipment? Do they even are modeled as having equipment? They're immune. Okay. Missed that I got this potion of strength. Let's go ahead and pop this guy. I really want to get better armor, and I've just not been getting lucky. Oh my god, another goblin mystic? Alright. It's pretty cool. I can all cast shield. You guys better not die to these eels. Yeah. It is pretty funny to have all these allies, though. Curious how often they're allowed to cast their shield buff, or if like having a lot of them increases the chance that I get it on me at all times. I might have. So I don't really like the allies. They seem really hard to keep alive. Or it's a lot of brain power to use them well. Dump all this garbage again here. Potion of life. Check the potion of detect magic. This is a non-magical banded mail, which kind of sucks. Doing great on strength this time, but nothing to use it on, really. Scrolls of Enchanting that I have nothing to spend on right now. Ogre's about to die to being poisoned. Arm pressure plate sucks. He smartly tries to avoid dying there. That's good. This could be... No, so I'm hoping it was going to be protect weapon. Flail's not great if I have no tiles to move. Sucks. I think my ogre was doing a lot of heavy lifting, killing the acid mounds before. All right. We got further. Got to depth 13 a couple times. Maybe we'll get to 14 next time. I'm still really enjoying Brogue. It's a very, very, very hard game. So I feel accomplished having gotten as far as we've gotten, but I also feel like I'm really not playing well a lot of the time and kind of just hoping to get a run where I get good equipment.